I'm. There we go. There, like, there we go. Oh. Oh, that low key sucks, but also is fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait until like my laptop. It's like a good point. You might also hear double ZZZ noises. I have my Switch on because I have to wait for my game to load. So I am waiting. I got an idea. Right, hold on. Actually hold though. We'll do like 5 rounds of Suika Game. We're actually about to play Suika Game live on stream, bro. I didn't start it on Twitch yet, so I just started. Suika Game. Yes, I'm being a very cool and divine individual. Bro, when the Suika Game Planet comes out, I'm playing that. I'm definitely playing that. We are definitely playing that, chat. Oh, capture words not on. There we go. Afterward, I don't know. Probably like we can go to like 30%. Right. I think it'd be alright. Let's see here. Great. Is there? Chat, I might just be a genius. I might be the best I ever do it. Oh, I'll put this here. It's a little bit unfortunate. It just now did that, but you know, that's fine. Put this here. There we go. Once again, really just unfortunate. Actually, no one knows I'm playing this weekend. Time I've actually like willingly played Suika Game on stream. I played Suika Game on like my free time, right? But it's never been like too crazy. Actually, I haven't played it in like months. I never truly, just like decide, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Suika Game on stream. I thought about it. There was a time where it was like really popular. I was gonna do it then. Just it's too like TV/YouTube. Okay. generally thought it was a joke that we're playing Suika Game on stream. Never, no. Don't never fold. It's never a joke. Gotta lock it. I gotta lock it in now. And now I gotta show how bad I am at this game. Which I did not want to do. However, we're doing that today. I guess. I guess, man. That sort of sucks. Just go here. Okay. Generally, this is like the fastest I've ever gone to a pioneer, which is sort of funny. Also makes you sort of sad. This is unironically the fastest I ever got to a pineapple. This is sadly not a joke. But Suika Game is not a joke. So this is some serious business. If I did it like right here, most to this, what I gotta say is sheesh. Alright, strawberry, drop this here. Drop this here. Strawberry here, drop double. Did it happen? Drop one here. This is just how the Suika Game tumbles, bro. Oh, already got a strawberry. Nice, nice. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna chat up so I can see it. Person is just gonna wake up. He's gonna be like, I wonder what Tuesday. Huh? A pink for Tuesday. I wonder what he's doing. Suika Game. Suika Game. Oh no! I hear it and see it now. And also see that. I'm just gonna hear the words emergency. I'm just gonna have to hop off the game. I'm gonna have to hop off both games. I'm gonna be like, no, I hate you. And then he's just gonna go, I hate you too, buddy. Lock it in. When I say I'm like chat, hear me out. We're doing this thing, and it's this thing, right, where you take this certain object and you place it in your mouth, and after that, it makes a noise, and everything goes silent. Please do not do that. That is illegal. Please do not do that. Alright. Alright, I'm a fan of. That's fine. I'm not here to play this game. I'm supposed to be playing Zenless. But then a certain funny fruit game was called. And I had to answer. Don't let Tuesday work at a grocery store. That's all I learned today. He sucks at his job. Do not let him work at a grocery store. Ay, ay, ay. Finally over here. Strawberry for context. Doesn't really matter. It's gonna be sort of bad here anyway. Yep, I thought there'd be a way better stuff. It's normally, right? What makes this game hard is wherever these cherries are. Because you get none, and then you get one, you're like, oh, I can use that here. Nope. Sorry, player. It's not, I guess. Jeez. I just wanna do fruit. It's so hard to ask. What am I gonna do with the fruit? That was my own fault. Oh. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, oh. Should have been able to get it. Because it's like, it's at a almost decent efficiency. Am I getting added because I'm playing the Suika game? Jay's playing Zenless. Not guilty gear strive, chat. Maybe. I mean, just maybe. He's on the list. He's next. Don't worry about it. Just know he's next. All I asked was for some humble strive content. And my man's just telling me no. I'll remember this, Jay. I wanted to. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, push. Push! Yep, there's no problem with that. It would have been better if it was the bottom one, but you know, that's fine. You're welcome. I wanted that to be in a different spot, but you know, that's fine. We'll just walk that off. Simple fruit rotation. It's not the nightmare blunt rotation. It's now the simple fruit rotation. Baby, a double. Alright. Finally. Okay, let's not get anywhere. Double. Another apple. Good. Wait. I would try to roll it, but nope. Sorry, fruit. Chat, am I finally getting it? The answer's always no. See, I'm not getting it at all. It's just happening. This is just ready moments, alright? Here. Right. This here. Yep, something's gonna fall down. I don't even know how many times I've actually gone into like a watermelon. I'm gonna be honest with you. Generally, I do not know. I don't think he'll be happening today. If I went forward more, I could have got to 2,000. I could have got to 2,000. Yeah, hold on. You know what? No. You know what? No. You know what? No. I'm gonna call his cell. First of all, I'm streaming. They can hear you. So what I'm hearing is you decided to not answer nothing. Fall asleep in VC. And then just at me that you got a shiny. I hate you.
Yeah, I woke up after like 30 minutes. I woke up, did the same thing for like 5 minutes. Then I battled some people. I TP'd back, and I was like, wait a minute. Felix is a brown. I was getting ready to TP again. I looked to the right. I'm like, wait a fucking minute. So yes, I have a shiny Mega Family.
Good.
I just got his stone. He's so goated. I wanted Mega Greninja, but who gives a fuck? We got Mega Failing. Goodbye, Mega Lucario.
Goodbye, Lucario. Alright.
My small army. Yeah, I hopped in your chat earlier. I literally hopped in your chat and then got the shiny like 5 minutes after.
So if you're wondering what I'm doing, so I was originally, and I do mean this, was supposed to be playing Zenless, then my laptop went to 1%. So I hopped on when it had like 3, and I just said, you know, screw it, playing Suika Game. I had to play the funny watermelon game, alright? I mean, I bought it. I might as well play it a little. even if it's just for like a wait. I can now add that to my resume of games that I have played on stream. Did I do it well? No, I didn't get it to 2,000. Get 2,000 points. However, Zenless Zone Zero. Wait, he got the skin already? He got the comic skin? If you go to Jay's stream, he's streaming Zenless. He's he got the Komodo skin.
Oh my god! Listening to these things walk around is so cute! They make waddle sounds! I love you. You're so cute! Come, my army. Come, my children. We must level you up, make you good. What stats should I specialize you in? Let me see how good your mega is, bird.
It's 135 on both defenses, 100 speed. You just got no retreat. If it has it. I don't know.
Yeah, it does have it.
Okay, then you just got no retreat. And you should be good. That means you can't swap, by the way.
I know.
If you want to, you could also either go agility or sword stance. Or you can run both because
Holy
it's...
cinema!
Wait a second.
Look at him!
Wait a second. Arsene, hear me out. Run agility and sword stance at the same time.
Why?
Because what game are you playing?
ZA?
And what is the thing about ZA? Cooldown timers.
Oh yeah, that's a very good point.
You don't have to. It's not turns.
A lot faster.
That means you can run that. You could technically run Rock Smash, and then a fourth move.
Run, my sweet child. They're coming for you.
Oh
no.
I'd probably run Mega Horn. Either Mega Horn or like a Dark type move. Hold on. This is Sword and Shield. The wrong game. This is ZA? Yeah, this is ZA. Yeah, you still got Rock Smash. You still get Mega Horn. Yep, agility, sword stance. Poison jab. Poison jab's perfect. Either do that or I guess knock off, but I don't think that'll matter too much.
Wait, do you have to physically break the rock? You do. Alright, back up fighting thing. Ow.
Oh wait, you have to level her up first.
That's what I've been doing, yeah.
So you're just gonna level it up first before streaming the game again? Finishing it?
No, I'm already, I turned on stream as it spawned in.
Wait, you didn't tell me
so
you
literally
stream.
the stream has me by like catching it. That's literally how the stream starts, is me catching a shiny melee. Look at him, it's a win!
No, I need this
What
video.
should I nickname him?
Let me think. Normally I just name it Spartan.
Like, it has to be twin or gang.
It's a quartet. No, not a quartet. It's a quintuplet.
Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, there's six of them.
There's 5. Wait.
I might have miscounted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 6.
Guys, my laptop might be taking a hit, however. I gotta open up the voice stream.
Hi. Taking a hit is the same link.
It is. It's like it's chugging, sorta.
Rock slide. I can't believe Lil Bro is just there. I was just trying to test the method. I was trying to see how good the method is. Because I had people glazing it, and I'm like, this shit's boring. But if it's a good method, it's a good method. And I got one. So, I just know it went.
I wouldn't. Oh wait, bulk up might be slightly like agility bulk up fighting moves. Agility bulk up. You don't have drain punch. I know that.
I don't have drain punch. I wish.
That would low key be kind of. I'd personally just go rock smash because if rock smash is like really short cooldown, then lowering the opponent's defenses is like really that could be like really quick.
But rock smash has like no range. Then you have to physically break the rock with a move. Wait, I don't have that card. Oh wait, no, I did have that card.
I don't know. I don't know how good rocks work. Oh well, I can't. I can't test the game. I've already made this joke too many times, bro. Yeah, rock slide should be good enough.
Where's the Pokeball shot? I need. There it is. I need to buy Premier Balls and Quick Balls. Maybe some Free Balls too.
How do quick balls even work in this game? You just throw it at something, hope it catch.
Before they spot you.
So.
And Premier Balls are broken in this game.
Why are they broken?
If you hit them in the back, it's a 100% catch rate.
I feel like you're joking with me, but I don't know if you are.
I've heard that from people. I've kind of fact checked it, and ever since I've started doing that with Premier Balls, I've never had them not catch. So as of right now, I think it's true.
I feel like that's superstition. That's what it sounds like.
We can go prove it right now. Here's a wild zone.
Because Premier Ball's never done anything in a different game. If they added that mechanic to that, I mean...
That's a Mega Low Pony. Hold on, here, we can prove it right now. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, well at least well, to be fair, it's an alpha, but still. I was like, these things never want to catch. That's the first time I've seen the burn status in this game.
The what?
The burn status. Yo, Lil Bunny chill, Lil Bunny chill.
Now the pony,
No!
beat him to a pulp.
I didn't catch it. How wild that area even is, though. There's definitely a new one I haven't been through yet.
Oh wait, did you Mega Evolve it already? In battle? See what it looked like?
Oh. to get fucking... What are you doing, bro?
Okay, so Alpha Salamence in Wild Area 13 noted.
18.
18. I can't read, but you know.
So it's making a little money.
That's nothing new.
Okay, and I think that's it for the wild area, unless there's shit on the roof. Which I'd imagine, how do I get onto the roof? Is the question. Oh. Unless there is no way to get on the roof on here. Well, there definitely should be. Because there's shit in here, unless I was meant to get this shit before this wall zone opened up. Let's see. I only see a ladder like up here. Unless there's like a way to get it. Hello, Alpha Potential Mod. I don't know what bro's doing there, but okay. Oh, night's falling over the city. It's almost PvP time. There's a shiny up here. Oh, I was right. There is actually a door up here. The levels. The best way to level grind in this game is probably just farming alpha Pokemon.
From what I know, it's catching Pokemon.
Is it actually?
From what I know of, or what I've seen, it's catching. In what order or which way, don't know.
Also, from what I've seen about getting the shiny charm, because I've looked into it a bit more, it's not just completing the deck. You have to get like over 1,000. You have to do over 1,000 battles.
No, it's
Which is light.
It's not 1,000 battles. It's just doing whatever she asks you for research.
Which is 1,000 battles.
Is it actually
you have to do 1,000 battles?
That's in there?
That is within the requirement. Yes.
That's crazy. Oh wow, that's funny. I just somehow got the game and I got the shiny charm on the first day.
Oh, okay.
Or so you're supposed to tell me to go outside. You're forgetting the joke. No Tuesday go outside moment? What the fuck, bro?
Is that a Fennekin up there? That is a Fennekin up there. Let me get that so I can start bait trading people's cards. I could have bought more. Come on. I wonder what TM that is. I don't think there's another good way up there then. Oh, that might be low funniest ones actually. That's kind of fire. I get a second go at it. You ain't hitting shit.
Alright, I'm gonna let you have fun with ZA.
Okay.
Alright, I'll have stream open though. You can at me or whatever when you get to a certain point in the game. When? Don't know. I'm just saying twas all. Alright, see ya.
Later.
Later. Alright, chat. What the world is that? Wait, you get a free monotol from that? Hold on, let me have to cancel that out. I still both their streams open. Let's just make sure I have everything to an all-time low. I'll probably be hearing both. So y'all would probably be hearing double. Just letting y'all know that. Right. Just have it on the screen. Yeah. Alright. Have this open. Put this back here. I will not be able to see chat too well. However, it's not impossible for me to see. Oh well. If I don't talk much, sorry.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula, to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunkui's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Alright. Now, the first thing I noticed was that I don't really have that good of audio right now. It's probably like fine, like YouTube wise. Probably need to turn it down a bit. I don't want it to be too loud, so you know, I don't have it right here. Suika Game?
Huh.
just in case, I might want to turn graphics down. Nope. Turn that back up to 60.
City center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No, we have to kill it, whatever it takes.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep-talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep-talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. This squad will handle the frontal assault.
Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Blitz Squad, in position!
Agent Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Morgan. Agent reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective? Rendezvous with the Mayor's envoy.
That must be someone pretty important. They've got Oval Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action.
Wait, that fix that. No. Nah, I'll just keep it the way it was.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
You can call me Lord Faithin. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy. So this is the amazing Miss Faithin that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Faithin they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Faithin.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Oval Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Hold on. No. Wait, huh? Hold on. Nah. What you mean it happened again?
I got a shiny fledgling.
Are you using that same method you were using beforehand, or?
Not even intentionally. I TP'd there once, and a fledgling just spawned in. I was walking around just to see what was in there.
It just... Okay. Yeah, I see that. That's crazy. And they say Arsene is not the protagonist. Yeah, man. Lying out the gate, are we?
I'm not the protag.
Chat, just always remember, Arsene's the pro tag. I'm not the pro tag, chat.
I am not the pro tag.
I'm definitely not the pro tag. Don't ever don't look at something I clicked Arsene on. Because I'm not the pro tag, chat. Trust.
So, I'm 3 shinies deep. Well, wait, no, I'm 3 shinies. I'm 4 shinies deep. Oh god.
What do you mean you're 4 shinies deep? What is the 4th one?
But the shiny Bumblebee. The shiny Bumblebee I got yesterday.
Oh. Could not be me. That's all I gotta say, chat. Shake my head.
I'm kind of goated. Guys, don't matter as fuck, bro. I haven't even got one yet. No, that's deserved though. And if you ask why, it took me so long to get even just 1 shiny in Arceus when Kaizo over there getting like 2 million. This is just karma.
Did you get the shiny charm or beat the game?
Okay, that's not the point.
No. You did neither. Cope.
True, but that dex takes like 2 years to complete.
It actually takes 2 months. Lock it in.
That's a lot of months.
Oh, you don't hear me complaining, do you?
Yeah.
Did I say? Am I complaining about completing it?
Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna touch him. Hate this guy. All right. Enjoy streaming again. All right. Shake my head. Bro found another one. That's crazy.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Alright.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Aegis Squad, report your status! Aegis Squad, come in!
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
That Summit Squad is pinned down. Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest. That's Soldier 11?
Agent Squad.
Speed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
There we go.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Okay, basic attack for attack, fourth hit. Dodge, counter assist, fall out, hold a breath. Press that to activate falling petals. Petal slaughter. Still charge for this basic attack.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests? Good riddance.
Come in.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment. Too slow.
More ethereals keep emerging from the miasma.
They should have a large reserve of miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Nah, that's cool. Bro, I'm so sad I missed out on these characters. I missed out on both of them. However, this does mean I will have technically more pulls for Vivian. Because I'm going for Vivian first, and then I'm going for Lucia, and then I'm going to go for the engine, and then I'm going to have to go for Juice Fufu, and then the other character after that, Yari.
Remote support. In position.
Hey, yo.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured it.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest. Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
No. Bamboo? Yeah, bamboo. Bamboo workbench. Also, I will not be playing Zenless as long as usual. Normally I'd be
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy is quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Ah, come on. That's my own fault, but okay. I'm questioning. There's an easy way to fix it. Oh. I did not just accidentally close the game. That's a first. Okay. That's a first for me. That's a first for me.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
There you go.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
See, that's a little bit better.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
That's my fault. Quick sweep, yes. If I didn't close it out. Right. Right foot creep. Alright.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Wait. Oh.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Agreed.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Well,
still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Oh. What the hell are those?
Those devices. Those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Where's 11?
The rambling Little Seed's trophy!
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior! You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Sorry, I'm gonna need you to play that back again.
Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
It sounds like Arsene's character. Wait, what?
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're...
Hey!
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Waifei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, Didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Cinderella. So, new character territory.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and like any strategy. Though, credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using caliber, high explosive rounds,
flat out.
military-grade, high-energy...
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't...
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away, and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military? Earn a proper rank?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
What?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Chat, I think we should be a bit worried.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes,
Please.
sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the Mayor's personal agents, and infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operation.
I'm sorry. No. Why do I just randomly, right, get a text from Arsene saying he's on his second shiny fletchling? Now we're gonna have to put bro down. Hold on. There ain't no way. And he's still doing this method. What are you shiny hunting? I should know what he's doing as soon as I hear the fletchling. No, see the fletchling. Because now I actually had to see this. There's no way, right? What makes him even check for the fletchling in the first place? That's what I want to know. Wait, how long ago is this? Oh, it's been like a few minutes, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to put bro down. Shake my head, bro. I'm gonna have to like play back from it.
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Belle to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed!
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
So you're really that eager to torture? Oh.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, At least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad.
Hold on. You're forgetting the other half. Well, at least I have Eos, right? And Wise? Yeah. They can't restrict me. I am now the mastermind behind Faith. What? Yeah, it's me and my brother.
The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
Probably not.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics. My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe...
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Takes out the prosthetic eye. I mean this. It's just trying to blind me, bro. Dental hygiene. Whoa.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Second assistant is crazy.
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as your sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
Okay. C will be a little bit higher, and D right here. Lock it in.
All units, be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock, 4 and 5 o'clock!
Oh, is it the exaltist troops in disguise?
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunquay Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Alright. Time to get down and jiggy with it. Alright, chat.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. He's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So, please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Yeah, that's something pretty... It actually sounds like a very good thing to set it to, by the way.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
I've been on standby for a long time. Major fire.
Adjusting for wind.
Not over yet.
Initiating devastating strike.
Treating the back.
Got you covered.
Maximum firepower. Careful, Captain.
Boom.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel's squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog.
We're talking to a
The
gun.
captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, rookie. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident.
Hey, are you threatening me?
I mean,
Stay focused,
she's the one with the giant
Answer me.
robot.
Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I've been on standby for a long time.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions!
These second-rate military troop sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of them.
Oh? Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet. For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Jesus!
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Corsa Lumix has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
No, I don't. So you can see how many I have until I get there. It's still quite a bit away. Oh wow. Actually, I'm gonna go pause the game for a sec, right? I'm gonna go do something, chat, and I'll be right back. Actually, it'd be probably much more easier because I realize this is a thing I can do. I can actually add scenes, and I can add BRB screen. Now, where is it? I don't know. Oh, that is a singular problem. Okay. Oh, I just don't need it. Okay, fixed it. Be right back, chat. I was about to say, wow, that's crazy. Oh. And then I was gonna read the you know, Twitch message. But, you know, it's fine. We walk those off. Alright, chat. It's probably like a really good time to stop off. We're probably like, normally it's like a little bit less than halfway. I feel like this story is like going to be sort of short. And I'll probably, what I'll do is that I'll end up, so like, you know, I'm like right here, right? I can't travel anywhere because of the story. Like this specific story. So that means I can't really do daily. So I have to finish this by at least tomorrow. However, this does mean, I mean, I was going to like, okay, like hear me out, right? Right, and I do actually mean hear me out. I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna see if it works. Okay. I forgot I didn't have my mic on. That's my fault. That is my fault. I'm calling Kaizo's cell. Cause this monkey Arsene is still okay.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying.
Actually, calling his Discord actually, he might kill me. He might like generationally kill me. That's fine. That's completely fine. For this one bit, it's completely fine. If Kaizo does not answer, I'm going to call bro. Not our Kaizo. I mean Arsene. Nah. Arsene.
What's up?
Do you really think I wouldn't see that?
See
you doing? Play the game! Guys, I'm going to kill my student. Once again, you know, that's it. I'll hop on Ultimate right now. Don't make me. I will pull out my emergency right now.
Go play the game.
Play the game!
Fine. Fucking Christ. Fine.
Monkeys.
Bro can't have fun his own way, bro. AKA doom scrolling on the side.
You're doom scrolling on the side.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm done.
I'm about to get the one thing and set it up so I don't even have to touch the controller and it can just do it on its own. And I'm just gonna leave it there for like 3 hours.
You really need that shiny Froakie, huh?
Yeah. I have to wait a year, not even a year. It's probably like till like next spring.
It's probably gonna be like in January.
That's too long. That's like 4 months.
Brother.
Actually, wait, right? We're in October, right? October, November, December. Yeah, 4 months. I just didn't make sure I had that right. 4 months is too long.
I'm gonna just leave call. He's just gonna exit. He's gonna walk over back to that place. Still shiny hunting.
No.
I swear to you.
I promise. Well, I don't promise nothing, but you definitely won't see me shiny hunting. And if you leave and come back to the street,
You're about to make me start doom scrolling. That's how bad you're giving. Like, I'm gonna just do this, complete this, put your stream on my phone, cause I just don't trust you.
Fucking bitch.
You think you can escape me?
Fucking bitch. I'm at edge.
And then the first thing I'm gonna do, guess what? I'm gonna call emergency, and we're gonna play ultimate. And bro knows he screwed up, cause it's past 12. If I already used it, I have another one right now. The amount of cope a bro's gonna be having when he figures out Tuesday won't get him.
I don't know how to get up to this dragon anyway.
Chat, it's over for him. I'm going to his house. I'm going to his next local, just so when he's sleeping, right, in the local, I'm gonna be like, wake up, little bro. He's gonna be like, huh? I'm gonna just stare at him. Games. And he's gonna be like, oh no. But I'm going to whip him back into shape again. For the 17,000th time. Also, you probably have to go. I don't know. I don't have the game.
I found it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was gonna say I found it. I just had to find the jump pad.
Muck goo?
It's something, yeah.
Who let the mucks out, bro? Huh?
We let the muck everywhere, bro.
Who let out the mega muck? That wasn't supposed to be until the next game.
That wasn't supposed to be till DLC. Along with Mega Absol Z.
What are you on about? Delusion.
Leaks that I'm hoping are wrong. Because Kaiser will kill me if those leaks are not wrong.
Wait a second. Kill you? Why would he kill you? Hold on.
Because he doesn't want spoilers.
Oh, don't worry. I already told him Mega Zygarde 216 base special attack. He'll be alright.
He's already at he already beat the game.
Oh no, I told it before. Last night.
Yeah.
He was gonna kill me. Actually, he might still want to kill me. Did that didn't just
I mean,
fall
yeah,
off the
but
building?
if he sees Mega Absol Z, he's gonna be like, Arsene? Arsene, I know where you live.
No, it's not Mega Absol Z. It's Mega Absol Y. Get it right?
Makes no sense. If you actually want to know the leaks that I know,
Screaming.
Z, Mega Lucario Z.
I gotta do this now.
Oh wait, Reddy,
Yeah, I'm killing him. Yeah, Coach's orders. I don't care no more. Chat, lock it in. We're finding him. Yeah, I can. Okay. As long as I know how to tab out. That's the only thing I care about. However... I've been tabbed on the screen for so long. I'm gonna just hold on. I'm gonna wait till yeah, either it's up and then yeah. I'm only gonna play about a few. I'm gonna play a little bit, not like too long. Not too long. I gotta send it to Sheena though. Yeah, I wanted to play this game. I said I was going to play this game. So I'm doing it on stream. And I also have Arsene stream up, so we cannot like do anything. I'm not letting him get away with Jack and or Squat. I don't care how many spoilers I get. He's going to beat the game. I'm gonna keep him to it too. Alright. As you can see, I already started like 2 files. We'll just okay, erase, adventure, hard mode. There's a reason why I'm doing hard mode. Let's reset. You. That should be good. It's poppers, yeah, should be good. All good. I know you may feel like going out and taking a stroll, but something seems very wrong today. All is not well in Animatronic Village. Village-tronica? We are working on it. The point is that something is horribly wrong. There have been a lot of bizarre creatures roaming around lately, even some that look like I can't gulp. Us. We aren't prepared to deal with these situations like this. Some bad news we have happened on the flip side. Go and see what you can find. Be careful though. Our wood cutting auto chipper has gone haywire and it's been jump scaring me all day. What? Alright, so you've ever played this game, right? Yeah, I'm gonna show you all the area. You need to just like get used to how the game works. probably don't need 2 cupcakes, but you know. Just want to know how like well this does, so we're just gonna keep playing for a little bit. Oh, it's happy to me. Yeah, this is probably gonna be good. These battles are probably gonna last pretty long-ish. Knowing how long they are. Also, by the way, chat, there is... It's right here. Yep. We can go here, which is the glitch area. For all the like these types of characters. I'm just a game sprite. Did you know that there's a secret path that leads to the graveyard from the very beginning of the game? Yes, actually. Now, if we go up there, it's a boss. I think. No, hold on. I might be delusional. There's actually no in-world encounters here. By the way. Which is a no of. At least as I know of. It's where useless characters are banished. Their code is recycled, making terrible spin-off games. If you can infiltrate those games, salvage the code, then you may join your team. Okay. Yeah, there's a few characters here that you can see. I'll probably not use them. Because I know they do make the game easier. Let's pass to the fun areas. It's so toxic here. I'm probably not going to do every character because I know... Okay, it's over here. This one's Freddy in space. I'm not doing that. Not right now. However, right? It'd be very funny. This is Cheeks Magic Rainbow. Oh, this is Foxy.exe. Noted.
Listen to my voice, and you will find the key. Listen to my voice, and you will find the key. Listen to my voice, and you will find the key. Listen to my voice, and you will find the key. Listen to my voice.
These things are gonna be helpful later on.
Listen to my voice, and you will find the key. Listen to my voice, and you will find the key. Listen to my voice, and you will find the key. When you can see, how fast can you flee?
No.
When you can see, how fast can you flee? When you can see, how fast can you flee?
I think you could just keep on walking forward.
When you can see, how fast can you flee? When you can see, how fast can you flee? When you can see, how fast can you flee? When you can see, how fast can you flee? When you can be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness.
First cat.
Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your
gonna be safe.
Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure
I think I could just walk all the rest of the way. I think. Don't know. Oh. Alright, first character. Alright, first character down. I'm not doing that because I know that's Freddy in space. I'll probably split it up between streams, depending on how long I decide to play each stream for. That's okay. Define the area of how to get to each one. So, hello, Mr. Cookaw. Wait,
What's this, a space shooter? Holy crap, is that my voice? Voice acting? No! He's gone too far this time! You need to shut this game down!
Alright, I'm ready for action! Sorry I'm late to the party. Fashionably late, of course. Let's kick this party into high gear!
How dare you challenge me?
Souldozer! I should have known it was you. You're not even in the right game.
I wasn't fully appreciated in my last outing, but now I'm back to show you my full power.
Well, we're here to take back what's ours. This will be your last cameo.
oh wait, is this one? This one's like this one. No, this one. There's another one. It's like really good.
Do a barrel roll! Sorry, I'm not sure what came over me.
He's like home. What? Wait, I can stay in one spot. It's just... I'm just gonna let her keep speaking. Yeah, man?
Turn back now and I'll spare your lives. Or more likely I'll just chase
I think it's well. Oh, I know my health is getting dangerously low. That's good. To be fair, this is also like
At least I went down in a blaze of glory.
we can just like come back to these anytime, so it's fine. We do actually need to try one mini game. Just one mini game that I do want to try. It might be here. I'm not 100% sure where it is. This is where everything. Is it up here then? Ah. Oh, so that just lists us out. Okay. Very good. Alright. Now we can try it. For save because somebody. We're not using them. At least not yet. Although I probably should because like first time, playing this game. So no one's saying nothing in my chat. Actually, what I could do is I could at least have my Twitch up. If I have my Twitch up, I can at least see that. And that's like most of my worries. I was actually thinking for this game in particular. So I have my capture card, but I also can use my capture card. The HDMI to plug into the television. Have either this on that screen or my Twitch on that screen, and I just pick one. I don't know how that would work. I could check now. It's actually a good thing. I can do that. Alright. We'll be checking now then. Okay, let's... I can place that here. Oh, that makes it okay. This is like the first time me running monitors, so this is pretty awkward. Can't actually wait. Okay, so even if it is off tune, it'll still work out. Noted. And I'll just grab this over here. So my main monitor. Oh, it's a bit messed up though. Or is it? Oh, it's because how big it is, right? Because if I swap it, Okay. so this is just how it'll work. I just wouldn't really be able to see chat that well. But this is how it would work. I could pull it out though. Yeah, it's like one of the bigger things. I can just pull out chat. Huh, noted. It is a little bit awkward having to like look at chat like above you. I could use that again. Ooh. Okay. Hello, sir. Hello. Is this your first time? Yes. Yes, it is. Let me see if I can fix that then. Okay, so I'm just able to fix that back whenever I want. To be fair, this is more like a test stream than anything, so... Yes, it's the first time. Would you like some assistance? For now, I'm fine. Like I said, this is more like a test, because I wasn't really suspecting for, like, this to work out. I probably could put the different, however... Okay, so, just to make sure... Should be... What is the key for it? Okay. That's fine. I'll just exit it out like that. I'll look for the Mac controls in a second. There's like a good reason why I'm not too worried about what happens right now. So, okay. It's the reset key. I'm gonna have to fix that back every time though. That seems like a pain. Okay. For now, I'll just do that. It's fine. Oh, it's like, I've already read this part. This is fine, just like, quick. Do this and that. And now I can look for it. Hold on. FNAF World Keybinds. Let's just look that up real quick. Oh, key. I knew that. Oh, I guess I should look up buttons. I'm not really looking to beat the game right now, or just like the button. No, that's not it. It's like, hold on. How to activate the F4 key on Mac. We're gonna search that up first because I know it's Alt 4. Function. Okay, so it's function 4. Let me make sure. Other side. It's a bit awkward because I'm not. Maybe like. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out while doing this. So I'm not really trying to do much yet. No semi. I can always save that. Semi. It's like the so I'll explain it to y'all what I'm trying to do. So there's a specific key in the game that allows you to reset back to the start screen. That's the key combination. Fine. Okay, jump scare does not last for all that long. What are you trying to set up for? It's just okay, so when you're entering a boss, right, you can do that key combination and it will just reset it to the boss to refresh. So it just starts you at the boss again. Knowing what that key combination would be nice at least to know. I don't need it, no. But it's something I would like to know when I get the chance. Also getting used to like escape. Okay. For me, that escape actually makes it so I can't do it. Okay. I'm gonna explain that because I'm having to run it on a program because this is a Mac. Bad console, we know. But you can't exactly. We're gonna need all the heals we can get. Let's just do that. Okay. Oh. Let's get pizza there. Okay. Nice toss. Switch. down. Munchies, I guess. It's also good to know what all these moves actually do. Cupcake again. What do you need to reset the boss? It's just something nice to know I can do if I need to. Not something I need to know right now. Because of course, I'm not that far. So again, I'm just starting to play. Like, getting to know how it feels. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Of course, it's much more important to just do this the whole time. This is much more important. Especially as, like, a first time. Oh. Oh, I just pressed that. Okay. Okay, that's sort of fast. Noted. And DD goes away. I can show you how to get an OP character. You don't have to reset. I know, it's I was actually already there. I just didn't decide to do it. It's fine. I'm not too worried. I didn't want to really use the Halloween characters. I mean, I could, and they are broken. I know that for sure. But I'm fine for now. Maybe this should feel a little bit easier if I had a mouse. I mean, I could set mine up. I at least want to get to the point where I can beat the boss. Let me look at my party before. Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. If I can see if I can beat the boss, then I'll probably end it there. Because I wasn't really suspecting to play FNAF World, but I just wanted to see how well it would run. But I probably should. Pizza Will. I'm scared. I should have just clicked hot cheese. That's fine. Happy Jam. Hot cheese 2. Well, hot cheese, not hot. Cheese 2. This is probably Bonnie, right? Going up right now. Of course! Thanks, gang. Truly appreciate it. Nothing? Okay, nothing. Yeah, and a jump scare. I can at least say I beat the first boss. Yes, sir! That was more help from my bee than anything. Bee bite. Okay. Head start graph. There's also a head start speed, like that way. Head start defense. Okay, you know what? Just because I'm gonna equip them. Virtual Freddy. Not again. Not again! I remember you. You see, there's a lot of... Oh, so the stats stay? Question mark? I don't think they should have. There also should be a green arrow, however. Or does birthday just last that long? Oh, DD shop. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. Wait, hold. Yes! Alright, first pearl. I got 100 coins too. Let's go. Like I said, I know how like most of the game works. It's just first time. Alright, and so the bite. Actually, you know, I'll show you right now what happens. Yeah, it completely exits me out the game. That's what happens when you click escape on my Mac. It's actually the main reason why I was like, yep, I'm not gonna click that button. Thankfully, I can keep opening the game like normal no matter what. However, that's just a slight problem. There's this slight, slight issue. Nothing too major. Yeah, them bee bites. Jesus. Starting game, they're broken. It takes 10 seconds to draw, correct. It's actually something I want to check. Oh, alright, beat it. Cool. Probably because these stats. Oh, lock it in. Alright, pizza roll, cupcake. What? Oh. Just no healing for Freddy, I guess. I guess Freddy just died. Oh. Alright, new party member? Let's go. Just want to make sure this isn't like the only way I can go. Jesus. What does Foxy have in that hook, bro? The other challenger, I guess. My fault, DD. Alright. JJ. I'm gonna just have to start healing with Bonnie. Bonnie! Give me the right hook. Right there. Oh. Lock it in. Oh, red chest? Oh, glitch world chest. Okay, so you do have to go into the glitch world. That's a good thing to know. Really? Okay. Yeah, I can't go down into that. Huh. So you literally just go beat the first boss and go down. Be sure to press the button behind you when you can clear the path later. That way you wanted to take as long away. I think there's a lot of these monsters are misguided side effects of whatever happened on the flip side. Looks like you can't knock somehow. Wonderful, convenient. You need to find a sub-tunnel under game, hidden inside another glitch object. Add a destined field to go wait the next glitch object. Be careful, it will only be dangerous from here. I think there's a clock right here. Yep, things are more dangerous. You are being played. Meanwhile, all being led through hoops. Meanwhile, the puppet master is laughing at you. You need to be behind the dusting fields, but not to be. Oh, I can't read. I forgot. I can't read, guys. My fault, gang. He knows he's cooked. He better answer his phone, bro.
Die.
You thought you could get away with this?
Die.
Cry.
Die.
Cry. Matter of fact, I'm gonna force you to play FNAF 1, bro. That's your punishment.
I hope you never find love.
I hope you never find that shiny Froakie. So it takes like a short split second before everything activates. All I need to say is little bro thought he could get away. No, you cannot. Ah, the boss respawned. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, great. I don't need to kill yet. He's been stunned for like a whole year. Okay. character, I guess. What do you have? Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on. Done. Don't question why I knew that. Shh. They're always watching. Yeah, I wanted to make sure Dee Dee was here. Alright, play the game. Take this for a period. Yes! Yosh! Yosh. Shh. I like the fact that he's already back to play the game, bro. bro, like, probably hates me more than you thought. Alright, fast jam, good song, right? Power it down, cupcake, hot cheese. That's fine. We're about to get HUD speed in this area, which doesn't get to do it. Good thing the bees are doing damage. Even if I cannot do damage. Thank you, auto chipper. Stupid auto chipper that I hate. Characters not want to do anything. That's fine. So, hot cheese. Wow, now I think about it, hot cheese characters is just dot. Huh. Oh. Why the world this is just dot, bro? I have a weak comment. There's supposed to be another one. However, I don't know where that one is. No, this is not the glitch stump. Also, there's a cave. Oh, this is the chipper cave. Nope. Sorry. Really good to know how the move works, or what your moves work. So sludge lowers power and speed. Okay. That's gonna hook. I'm gonna give him the right hook. And it doesn't seem like we need to. We be aight. Alright. That shipper's prevention right there. Oh, that rainy day lowers defense. Sludge lowers everything. Okay. Sludge. Oh, jeez. Guys. Sludge. Oh, cupcake. Nice rotation. No foxy though, so we're gonna pick the semi. I probably shouldn't have cooked that, however, that's fine. Okay, one bite. Okay, I'll just take a bite. Level up Foxy though. Noted. Okay, so good to know. Play game. So the next clear spot is gonna be like right here. I kind of just got used to this game. I can't even explain it. It's like you see how the fish are moving, and you kind of can guess from there. Save. Okay. I didn't even mean to click on it. That's the sad part. I didn't even mean to click on it. I was gonna show at least the map, but I guess not. Sheesh. No, I'm still not used to the quote-unquote 2 monitors. Quote-unquote 2 monitors. So Freddy does a lot of damage for the team compared to Phantom Freddy. He was also level 8. Yeah, that helps. Stop calling me a watermelon. You're a watermelon! You're wrong! What else? Alright, so I was gonna tap, right? So we're gonna go over this real quick. So, how the game... This is where the final boss is, by the way. Don't question why I know that. So, I could go here, grab this. I'll go here, go to the Halloween area, grab all the Halloween characters. I don't actually know where the boss is for in this area. It's not actually on the map, funny enough. But I'm guessing this is like the way to the boss, but I don't know too much. So there's 2 caves, one right here, one right here. This is the Pinwheel Circus. This is Dusty Dunes. This is the lake, and this is the main area. So this cave right here, and this cave right here. It's not these 2. This cave right here, and this cave right here. This thing right here. That's a boss. We don't go to him. Not yet. Not yet. That probably is the point where I'm like, yeah, Halloween characters. Nope. Or, okay. If I do even decide to even touch him, right? Unscrew. We're going for unscrew, alright? Unscrew kills on you. There's a few good things in this cave right here. There's a few chests, as you see. They're probably the red things right here. Here. It's probably correct, right? So the game goes, you go here to here, and then you go here to like here. You probably go through there. I've never actually like fully played this game, so I don't know where everything is. I know a lot, however, I don't know everything. And then you go to here, because there's a boss. He's right here. So there's a top layer where the boss you're going to have to fight is, right here. And then there's a bottom layer boss right here. The boss we're probably gonna be going to is right here. There's a boss right here. Boss right here. Boss yeah, here. So there's Squid Gun, there's Super Gun, there's Pork Patch, Bubba, which is like somewhere on this map. I don't know. Oh, Bubba's right here. Yeah, Bubba. Brow Boy. there's Bouncer, Snow Cone, Chipper's Revenge, Scott Coffin. There's a place where I soar. Okay, so there's an eyesore boss over here. Don't know where. There's an overclocked boss, Gold Endo. Basically, I'm saying there's a lot of bosses. The Gold Endo is the farmable one, though. That's the one that we truly care about. Isn't really like any other bosses that are like, yeah, that's the one that we want to like try to find consistently. During, I wouldn't say endgame, but it's like when we're trying to truly wrap our damage up. Also, we can get this last V-Bite. Got the V-Bite? Let's go. Alright. Oh, Didi. There we go. Play. Alright. I was close. If I went forward a little bit and pressed it, I would have got it. But like, that's a lot of bosses to go through from what I know of. Honestly, can't wait. Because I've been wanting to play this game, and there's a lot of things I want to do with this game. However, I know to an extent it's going to be semi-difficult. Not too challenging. I'm glad I'm starting. But of course I'm just starting. I'm not really doing much. Maybe I'll make this like a video. No. I know I'm gonna separate the VOD. So I'm gonna separate this portion. I'm gonna leave the Suika game with I'm gonna leave the Suika game in. I'm gonna leave Zenless, and then this will have its own portion to itself. Nothing too important. Nothing too important. Arsene's gonna kill me though. This is the only important thing I care about. It'd be funny. Funny for the fans. You got Mendo. Okay. So next time I'm in here, I'm gonna go for reinforced. Because we're gonna start needing that. We don't really need it too badly right now. Also, there's supposed to be glitched areas. So there's tree trunks that help us go to the glitch areas. Which ones are those? I think it's... It's a stone with an axe. I think it's here. We'll look into it. I'll look into it now rather than later. Uh-huh. Please. Oh. I'm gonna have to play this really well. Oh. I'm not gonna worry about the damage. I'm just gonna worry about healing myself. let's see if it works. Oh, we're not 30% the way there, then. Right, Golden Freddy. Alright, come on. Lock it in. We're not frauds. Theme song. Hot juice. Oh, no more damage debuff. No more damage debuff. We're swapping. Please. Please! Oh, one hose again? No, not even 30% of the way. That's crazy. I wish I wouldn't do these fishing game first. That's fine. I'll just keep spamming poppers, I guess, if I can get a turn. Please! First game over. First official game over. That's a rip and a bummer. It's fine though. Oh! Wait, hold. Wait, chat! Gambling! Finally, chat. We can finally go into my addiction. I've found... Is this the wrong type of chest? Probably is. Okay, we are running. Oh, that's a part of the wall. Okay. Alright, snowball that doesn't kill, I know that for a fact. Thank you, Dr. Waffle. It might be dead though. Toy Freddy, please? Nope. El Sacrificio is not real. Oh, never mind. Finally, okay. Auto shield. That's a good chip. That's a chip we need. I'm taking that while I can. I'm glad I at least remembered what that one was. Is at minimum, right? Oh, I can't even use the warps until... Okay. Yeah, the damage is like severely increased. That's a good thing. Actually, does mean you can grind over. so that also means only the red. Oh, that attack damage. Please no, no sir, please, please, please. Guys, while I'm trying to run away from my enemies, I'm just gonna pop open Pokemon Masters. Cause clearly. Huh? I'm about to say, because clearly the game wants me to know where I'm able to go. Yeah, there's supposed to be one that allows you to get that one. I don't know which one that is. Because I've never actually seen I need to... Okay. I'm probably gonna end up, right, looking up one of those funny dapper waffle videos at some point. Mainly because I watch them for fun. Mainly. I watch a lot of them. That's actually one of the fewer reasons why I kind of want to start playing this game, at least a bit more. Shoutouts to him. But I need to look up. He says what is what in the video, and I can clearly take a picture of the invisible walls, so I won't have to worry about that part. Because there is a few things I want to do in this game, but I need to at least play the game just to get a notice of how things work. More so than actually just watching the video. As you can always watch what you, if you never played, you'll never really truly understand for the most part. Glitch World's terrifying. Especially the fact that you can barely run. Like how like long it takes to run in and out of a battle can be like years. At least it feels like it. I know that isn't like completely true, but it definitely feels like it. Like I said, there's many things I want to try with this game. I don't know if it'll be like on this Mac. That's for sure. I'm not 100% sure about that. Also, see, Bubba, he's right there. So I might have been slightly wrong, chat. I know there's an invisible wall here. Like, going down, there's one. Alright, I'm gonna head to Dustin Fields. Wait, actually, head to the first field. Okay. So I'm gonna stand right here, looking at the fish. Right, it's gonna be like... here. I could have done it there. I think I can actually just wait right here. I did it a little bit too early, but I was gonna have to do it early because the fish that was coming, it would have bounced, but the fish wasn't that. It wasn't a fast one. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, again? Oh, for free? Yes, dude. All right, bet. No, that's crazy. I was off by slight. I can just do it again. Do it again. Guys, Dee is letting me do it again. I'm crying a river. You've never seen it before. It's the like I forgot what lakes there are. I'm a fraud, bro. Oh, it's actually a big one. Now check and see how good these are. First unscrew. Oh, unscrewent. First unscrew 1 second. No. Chat. At least I know. 50-50 0. I mean, true spirit of 50-50. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Let's see. Okay. Unscrew. 4 out of 3 out of 4. Okay. It's definitely time. Watch this. We're gonna unscrew this guy. That's an unscrewer. That's an unscrewer. That's an unscrewer. Alright, bite. That should have been a different move. However. Press ball. I don't even know why I took that. That's my bad. Poppers, swap, gloomy song, unscrew again, swap back here, oh wait, he was at 30? Yes, sir. Oh yeah, you're just better, JJ. You're better, JJ. Also, yes, this is the gimmick I'm going for the whole entire game. If you understand, this is like my favorite part of the game. Clearly, there might be, and I mean might be something wrong with this. However, maybe it's just the only right. That one's like a. Okay, so unscrew 1 is like a 50, but unscrew 2 is like. No, okay. Unscrew 1 is 30, unscrew 2 is a 50%. But knowing me, I kind of like my odds here. Alright, quick start party. Alright, I actually want that chick. So you get it in dusting fields now, dude. Getting down to business. Not like you're chopping down on these nuts. Alright, DD. Oh. Please let me. I'm gonna kill. I killed one of them. I feel so terrible. At the same time, it would have worked. It would have worked. If it weren't for the meddling fish, it would have worked. Actually, it's probably best to set the unscrew for now. There's actually a really good reason for that. It's because, yeah, it doesn't involve damage, like level to damage, you know. So it's gonna be more helpful, at least right now. See, that's one boss. This game also that long attack. But you know, at least I'm gonna take my time with it. I'm not gonna go too fast. I'm kinda like how the games go. 70, Jesus. That bro send me? Why did bro just send me that? I feel like I should be a bit afraid. My agenda is real. Insta-kill agenda. Ooh. Chat, you really think I would be, like... I would not want to insta-kill? Okay, hold on, let me... Alright, that means first clock. Got it. And now we got the first clock. The said tunnel's supposed to be ahead. However, it looks like something blocking the path. I'm not sure if you can it's nothing that you can't handle. I do need to warn you something though. When you enter the glitch object into the sub-tunnel, it's possible to get another glitch object inside that will take you to a stub tunnel. Beneath the stub tunnel, even more glitch objects there. Just to be sure, never go more than 3 glitches down. I'm not sure if you would find your way back up. Be sure to always be searching for new chips and bites and help against these monsters ahead. This is my first time playing. I'm not going to get mad at myself. However, I'm going to get mad at myself. I'm literally going to get mad at myself. Okay. 0-2 already? Shake my head. Looking like I'm pushing the fight. The snowball, that did a lot, but that's fine. 0-3? Oh man, I'm worse than that. At least the bites are jumping. If anything. The unscrew just makes it quicker. I'm gonna just keep on losing 50-50s. Nothing new. I'll walk it off. We walk 50-50s off. No character? Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, this is the one that I was talking about. Yep, this is the place that they were talking about. Okay, area. Oh, they already killed it. Cool. That probably was end skill bite. Here. glitch object. They're the only way to get to these places that are otherwise unreachable. Be careful, water's in the middle of your lake. I hear that there's a sea monster that attacks at random. Be ready to fight. Good luck. Can I still wait on the screen for like a hot minute? Yes, well, everything attacks at random, doesn't it? The one who pulling the strings is always watching. He's allowing you to progress. Follow the trail created for you. Play along with mine. Find the clock. I don't know where the clock is. Buddy boy. I can't help but jack, delete, and squat. Because I'm a fraud, obviously. If I wasn't a fraud, we wouldn't be having this problem right now. Where does this take you? Oh, so this is the area. Oh, UFO bites. Good thing to know. New challenger. Oh, Nightmare Bonnie? Alright, run the fade now. Yeah, let's look at tab. Yeah, we're at the bottom area. So, when we're here, right, you kind of start from right here. And because I went here, it took me to here. It's a good thing to know. So I'm probably supposed to do this. I'm probably supposed to go right here. But that's something for me to learn now. Probably not later. You challenge it? Okay. Run the fade. Ooh, toy check. Toy. You're a toy now. You look like a toy. You look stupid. Stupid toy that I hate. My fault. Ooh. Unscrew, baby. First time, not the charm. Second time always. Second time always. Alright, DD's back. Let's go. Play the game. Alright. Mendo. Get that. Now we're probably supposed to go. How do you get here? Who are you? Who are you? a good thing to note. Or can note. Oh wait, this is a glitch option. Like I said, this game kind of progresses really fastly. Which is really nice. Like I said, this game could be like beaten in 2 hours. Indefinitely. However, I will not be doing that. This will probably be like my main team for like most of this game. Mainly because I know the two healers are nice, and then Boom Song is kind of broken. I wish I get another character that can do sort of the same. Oh, I won. Let's see what's at this little bit. Oh, med pods. That's a good thing to know. Oh, reset. So going that way does not take you to an area, but the med pods are right here. Alright, got my 10 coins. Okay, the DD's Pro minigame. It's gonna be like right here. It's like really close. There's a grace area right there. You actually gotta be kidding. If I waited 1 more second, put it back in the box. Go. Get out. Skip. Bad Phantom. Okay, it's time to look at some of these characters. So okay, so technically be this. I need to look at your moves a little bit more. Let's look at Nightmare. Yeah, you're just a really good damage dealer. I'm gonna put you on team 2 instead of Mangle. At least with Freddy, I could do Speed Song. You, even if Poppers does a lot more damage, it's fine. Toy Freddy's funny. Also, that Speed Song might be pretty good. I think this would be the team. Yeah, this team fits. This team seems very ready. Like, I think it'll work just fine. Just fine. Until Reddy misses the thing again. Okay, at least we know where we're going this time. Only problem is, and I do mean, I don't know where to go once I'm inside the thing. So, that's fine. It's fine, we'll get used to it, I guess. of going slow, but it's like I'm not trying to go completely slow. I might pop that. Nothing for unscrews. We still nutting on none of these unscrews right now. Hey, pop a boom button. Good. We should be able to beat it relatively soon. As long as none of our characters go like below 30, we should be good. I did not mean to click that. I keep doing it. Oh, thank God. Yes! Alright, time to check on our son. We just... Okay. He's playing the game. We won. So that one... That's a bit odd. Okay, I guess. Jesus. So, looking at this area, and I mean truly looking at this area, right? Those two things do not work out in my favor, nor do they get me where I want to go. Is it this one? Dog 4-hour stream? Also, sup, Reddy? What's up, bro? I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. What the world? I was like, yeah, we just playing FNAF World right now. I was playing Zenless earlier. No. I don't think he'll be. No. Just kind of figuring out my way around so far. Kill them all with the bee bites before I leave. Yeah. This. Wait a second. I don't know. Oh. This one's not a glitch object, is it? Okay, it's not. That one isn't either. ZZZ Gooner Game? Correct. Only correct answer. Unless your name's Dazai, then Dazai would say no. It's not a Gooner game. It's a Gooner game, chat. Lock it in. Okay, so the first two tell me no, right? If the first two answers tell me no, but then what tells me yes? bit awkward because this is my first time playing this, so I can't tell. Also, not complaining as a Gooner man myself, correct. Like I said, only real answers here. Oh, I'm supposed to go in here. And every other place was a lie. Noted. I think this is also where you're supposed to get one of the endings in the game. But nope, doesn't look like it. Also, your mic sounds a bit quiet. Yeah, sometimes it does sound like that. I cannot lie. But it's never from my perspective. From my perspective, it always sounds alright. But I can't explain that. It's awkward. Now it's perfect. I didn't change anything. I just put my face more closer to my screen. And I kind of got louder. Yeah, I just talk soft. Sometimes. But oh well. I'm going to end it here. I've made it to Blacktomb Yards. That isn't too far. It's alright. It's like not too far, but it's not too close. We can make some arrangements from here. I mean, getting close to the mic helped. To the mic helped it. Yeah, I'll agree on that one. At least it probably will sound like it. Okay. Gooner Game. World. Part 1 stream. Start. Streamed. Let's play. Bro, you should also stream on TikTok. I feel like Twitch doesn't promote small streamers anymore. I mean, I also stream on YouTube still. I stream on both platforms at the same time. Normally. Like 9 out of 10 times, I do both. But I'm also not really... I'm not also a really big fan of like... I'm not a big fan of TikTok, so that's just me. That's like personal. Like feeling I have one. Does that mean I use it? Not really. But I also just made like my personal account. Just like I never really thought about using it for YouTube, so I'm not YouTube, but like using it for my thing. So I'm just leaving it alone. Nah, I get it. Yeah. I usually post reply videos or surf around for your page on it. Okay. Also, I just made sure that my stream was set up. Yeah, earlier I was playing Suika Game. You know, we'll get out of this area because this area is kind of there. Guys, I'm addicted to the fishing minigame. Stupid minigame that I hate. I mean, what? But, like... Okay. Earlier I was playing Suika Game. Then I was playing Zenless. And now I'm just playing FNAF World. I want to stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time, but I feel like I'll get live banned immediately. Okay. There is a way that makes it so you can stream on all three, and it'll technically be separate. So technically, you would be streaming it through all three platforms. Because I swear too much. Yeah, that would make sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I did not mean to click the exit button, but you know that hold on. I'll bring this back over here. Because I had to swap that there, and now if we're just here, I can just let me find like a tab or something. I can just let me just go find my YouTube music and we'll just put on something. There we go. Let me just make sure I have it in here. That is the wrong one because you probably can hear. There we go. This is just some Zenless music. I'll also turn my mic up a little bit more. We can have some just talking time. That's fine. You know, just gonna make sure I swap that. I didn't mean to close out FNAF World, but you know, I closed out FNAF. No, do not open my editor. I hear Musket. I don't know who that is. I had Jay's stream open. I had Arsene's stream open. Yeah, and he's still playing. He's still playing through Zia. Okay, that stupid Joker player that I hate. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I'm watching you. Chat, always remember, watch that stupid Joker player I hate. I cannot let him get away with anything. He must not have fun. Play the game. No more shiny hunting Froakie. But yeah. Nothing truly bad over here. So you can get away with streaming on all three, I feel. You just have to watch yourself a bit, cause there's like, you know, the way you talk around friends and then the way you talk around stream. You just gotta get used to limitation of words. I feel like for you should be able to, because you're actually you're much more word smart than me. But maybe my lack of words actually helps it a little bit more. Not sure. Can't really tell. I'm not really the judge of that. I also have a little clip feature. You know, I can send you in DMs what it looks like, what my screen looks like, actually. for my OBS, what the setup looks like. I'll deem it to you right now. There you go. Appreciate that, man. The reason why I'm a bit thinking about the whole thing is because I saw people get banned for fighting games and stuff. So I don't know what their limit. What's the limit? You probably can search it. Just a simple Google search away, Buster. It's probably not like too. It's probably not too high, but it's a decent amount. That's for sure. Also, I'm gonna delete my DC soon, so I unfriended everybody. The reason why I didn't have you added there is because of that. If you wonder that, no, I read up. I saw that. Yeah. I keep up a little bit. Maybe not to like an extreme extent. I try to keep up a little bit though. So many panels on one screen. How many monitors do you have? One. What the hell is playing? Oh no. Why the walls? Okay. I'm about to get cooked myself. What the heck? Normally I don't look at my OBS monitor. And because most of the time I'm playing on my Switch anyway, I don't actually need multiple monitors. If I actually want a monitor, what I do is I take the cord from my capture card and I plug it into my Mac. I take one of the HDMI cords out, I plug it in here, and then I use my television as the monitor. Even then, I just did it right now. I did it for FNAF World because I couldn't see my chat. So whenever I looked at my chat, I was actually looking up. I was looking up at the same TV I play Smash at. It's just a little cheat code. It made things a little bit easy. That's smart, not gonna lie. I mean, it's right at my fingertips. I might as well. If I had an HDMI splitter, right? What I could do is that I can take the cord for the television and the HDMI splitter, put that in there. Why do you need a timer? Pretty simple actually. This screen uses a timer, and so whenever I set it, right, let's say 1 minute, start, it does this. And then I can stop it, and then I can start it, I can reset it. It's pretty simple, right? 37 seconds. Oh, yeah, I like planned a lot of these things out. Like, main gaming screen. I have a lot of scenes on this scene. If I need to, like, this is like the censor screen. Funny ensign, of course. And then we have this screen for all the games that like don't fit in my thing. As you can see at the top, socials, it kind of scrolls. I have the time on one side, date on the other, like and subscribe. I don't have to keep on saying it. You just see it. It's probably annoying, but you see it. Chats where my face is. You know on OBS you can stick panels. So I recommend you drag the timer on top of the control panel on the right. On OBS, you can stack panel. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, there's a good reason why I don't have it like that. So you can switch back and forth, so you can see more of each screen, each window are movable. Yeah. There's a good reason. So you see the vertical thing? That's the clip button for whenever I want to grab something really easily. I just click that button. I'm able to clip it. Besides going back and editing. Alright, I need to go back here. So you can hear the audio. Yeah. So it's easier to see that better, and that's the reason why I layered it like this on purpose. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not that I can't have it much more easier. It's that I wanted it the way I wanted it. Or I set it up this way, so then I could see certain things easier. That's why you can see there's a source and then a vertical source thing. And whenever I need to like look at one or the other a little bit more easier, I just move them. That's why there's also a vertical scenes button. That's nice. Yeah, so you see on the image, there's a scenes, there's a vertical scenes, there's a vertical source, and then sources. Of course, scenes and sources work together, and then vertical scenes and vertical sources work together. And then I have the thing to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. After that, it's the Twitch activity feed, so I can see people follow me. I actually just got a follower today. I didn't read it. I probably should have. But they did talk in chat. They were pretty nice. They were trying to teach me about the Halloween characters. I knew about them, though. What did Arsene? What did you do? What? Huh? I use 2 extra monitors, and one for chat and the other one for OBS. The main monitor is for what I'm playing or watching. Yeah, if I had a second monitor, I would use it, but I don't, so I'll send you a pic of it. Alright, bet. The thing is, because I play mostly games on my Switch, right? I don't actually need a second monitor most of the time. Only time I actually do is when I'm playing a game like that, where it takes full screen. FNAF World takes full screen, by the way, chat. So what I do is I normally just have the game right in front of me. I actually could have done that when I was playing Zenless. To be fair, I actually might check that out right now. I'm gonna check it out right now. We're gonna go to the main sources. We're not gonna worry about the game audio. Also, because I normally I put the window in the thing. Oh, wrong scene. Don't worry about overlapping audio. I sent you pic. Alright, bet. See ya. Oh, you have the double streaming down. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, I think you have the same program as me, actually. Wait, nope. Nope, you don't. It's something slightly different. I'm noticing that. It's probably also a monitor thing. To be fair. Source, yeah, your thing's a little, yeah, yours is like a lot more wider than mine. OBS looks different because I'm on Windows. Yeah, that's also true. I probably also need to update my OBS, but I don't know. I haven't tested it. Oh, what was I doing? I forgot. I opened Zenless for something. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I was gonna take a second thing and see if I can play the game. So I'll take this, put this over here. It feels a bit wonky. I can. I've never actually played the game like this. It's a bit bigger. However, I don't honestly care for this a little bit too much. So I'll let you be able to see it. Oh, I also have to tab back into it because oh wait, it is okay. I'm able to see chat a little bit easier though. I'm like, okay, if I was doing it, I'd probably play on this screen and then have OBS here. Yeah, that seems about right. I'd stick to OBS 30 if I were you. I actually don't know what the OBS updates are, so I can't say anything. We can close out of Zenless, yeah. Rated you with a party of one. Let's go. Thanks, Goat. We're actually about to hit the 5-hour mark. Don't question why I went British. I don't know myself. You're on OBS 30 right now. Let's go. You're welcome, bro. Thanks, man. Ready Tuesday in it. Yes, sir. We in the club. Wait, what? We're not in the club. We in the Tuesday. Cause today is Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Actually, we can cut this bad boy right now. Also, I'll also show you something else that's pretty cool. I'll do it right now since I'm here. Oh wait, is the capture card? Okay, capture card stuff is connected here. Here you go. I need to copy this, paste it. Oh. That's the wrong thing I'm copying. I need to copy the capture card. Alright, let me see it. Alright, just give me 1 second, because it's like on Tuesday, and that's a very surprising thing. Okay, right, so you see the game here? Take this capture card. I'm gonna put it where I think it should have been all along. It's gonna be under that capture card, but under the changer. So as you can see in the background, if I ever wanted to swap, right? Let's say I wanted to have the game open. Okay, this is this scene, right? I just click here. It's Fruit Jenga Game. It's funny Suika Game. Our favorite indie game, bro. Our favorite indie game. Actually, I might as well fix this on this screen. Take that off here. Just for later. I still have a full screen version of this one. I know I fixed it though. Let's make it so I can just do that whenever I need to. Nice. Full cap. Yep, right here. If I wanted the full capture, I can just do that, and I can just take all that out. Did that? Yeah, and it doesn't take care of my audio too, which thank God. I'ma need that on hand. Yeah, that's pretty much all the quality of life stuff I have on my thing. I don't have why my color screen right that fun. There we go. Fixed it. Why my color screen like that fun? But yeah, that's pretty much everything. That's pretty much like everything basic I have on here. I like it. It looks stylish. Thank you. On my old capture card, these lines are just like, you know, like the screen they have on the television. I took that and then I turned it to black, and then what I did after the fact is that I gave it a scroll, and then I made a red version of it. I made a red version of it, and I made that black one for the game, or for whatever game I'm playing. There's one over and under it now, so I don't really need to do much worrying about it. It's pretty neat though. Chat, is Tuesday just farming for 5 hours correct? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh. I was supposed to log into that game. Oh well, I'm not worrying about it. 6 more minutes, and then you have and then you can call this a 5-hour stream. Correct. Well, actually, 3 more. Oh, that's a more shuttle card. Cool. Oh, I should have pulled the pack on stream. I should have done it there. I'm a fraud, bro. Not a real streamer. Shake my head. I just open up Pokemon Pocket. Open up the pack real quick. But open up my packs, bruh. This one. Got that Shaman. Yes, sir. Where's the screen? We're waiting. Oh. You're funny. You're thinking you're getting my gacha games on my stream? Oh, of course not. Like who would ever do that? Like, there's no one with their sane mind, you know, would just go ahead and like turn on their gacha game. turn like on a gacha game right now and just like, you know, play it. Who does that? Like, I could literally never, I mean never, ever do that. Like, you know, I could never just go ahead and take a capture and just play any sort of game that I've ever wanted on here. Give me Gooner game? Alright, lock it in. I might have to, you know, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it for the fans, bro. You see Tuesday? No, you don't. Now you see Shaman. I mean, what? Now in the middle. Perfectly symmetrical. Oh yeah, I don't have audio. How he disappeared? I don't know, man. Don't tell anyone. Don't even tell my lawyer. My lawyer doesn't even know. Please don't call Kaiser. He probably knows. They actually have P5X as its own little thing. I don't know how well it looks on stream because I don't play this game on stream. I guess I'm looking at it with y'all chat. Special outfit. Oh. It's a bit off-putting. No. No, that's alright. I'm a regular action. 2 times with the task. As long as I know for next time what it looks like, it's fine. You're gonna see some smooth gameplay. Okay, it's a little bit off. That's good.
楽しいショー始まり始まり得意技見せてあげるガチだかんねペルソナ
You're welcome, my friend.
これでどうだ得意技見せてあげる
I need to swap this scene.
ペルソナファイトここで終わるのか
It's like that's because I just have I'm saying this screen well, I have Opera the game and I just have volume on really loud. I can turn it down. Normally I'm not having volume, so I'm like, okay. I have volume when I put it on my phone. Yes, I don't when I'm like playing it normally like this. Yeah. That's to make it so you can't see my cursor. Now I can hear it. That's good. At least it's better now. I didn't even change the actual audio. I just changed the game audio. I let the animation play out. I let it cool. This game actually looks really nice on here. normally I would be able to play like a PC version of it, but I don't have that version because Mac is a very funny console. You know the saying, I am Steve? Well, I use a Mac. That kind of looks like the PS3 Personas. I mean, those are coming to the game eventually. Because this is the English version. The Japan version actually has those versions of the game. Well, has those characters in the game. Yeah, the P5 characters though. These are a few of them I have right here. I need to like, get a few of these leveled up. And this one's coming soon. I'm pulling for this one. Motohaz. Not Motohaz. Tomoko. I'm gonna be working for. Yeah, Mac sucks for gaming. Even Android is better than Mac for gaming. It's not all that bad. As much as like we joke, there's worse. There's worse options. Like, I'm not gonna say there isn't limitations. I'm not gonna say it's terrible. No. It's not terrible. I can deal with it. I can cope. Wait. I just realized. Well, you know what? Chat, you get a special treat today. You get a special treat from me today. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Gooner time, correct. I don't really have an extremely big one. Oh, and there is it. Here. Reddy Stampo. Kind of just looking for my thing. I need to take that off the screen. I also have to fix that. That's fine though. Because I'm like looking at it and it's like, oh, it's a little bit too small. There you go. I could probably cut off the music. That'll probably do some type of help. To take down that. Anything that actually helps loading screen. Okay. I'm just gonna hope it's not on the one screen, and if it is, we end stream immediately. Right screen. Lock it in. By the way, chat, the wrong screen, by the way, is this one, but full. This is taking a while. Normally it doesn't, but I don't normally stream while I have this game open. And sometimes, it actually loads slower than what it normally does. It's not like it does this all the time. It just sometimes loads a bit slow. For me, it doesn't matter that much. As of right now, of course. Like, I wasn't even planning to do this today. You think I just come on stream, I just say, yeah, screw it, I'm gonna just like do my dailies on screen, bruh. Yeah, it might take a while. It doesn't take a bit. Only it's like snappy. It's hard to stream while on T-phones. Correct. Actually, you know what? Streaming's just hard in general. To an extent. To an extent. Hey, at least the game isn't. Oh. That's crazy. I did not see that. That's kind of funny. That absolutely kind of funny. You didn't see me do none of that. That's kind of funny. I went through like a whole process already. And the screen just said, nope, sorry, Tuesday. Oh, okay. I need to fix one thing then. That one, it's like it's what is the key?
Hey, you two ready to go?
Keys are acting a bit funny. Okay. Probably this key. Right here. Yeah, I'll work it out later. Rip keyboard. I don't think it's a keyboard. It's just the key was acting a bit funny. It's the first time I've ever had that issue. But that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Now time to see the super. Okay, he's playing through the game. No. Good. Guys, he's playing a game instead of shiny hunting trophy. Grah! Not without these. And now we can sit here and let the game for itself. It actually would probably be... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I want to see something. It's not that one. Oh. Wait, did it add itself here? Huh. Not gonna lie, this kind of reminds me of WWE Super Card. Huh. That's because you're here. We're gonna do one or two more. We're gonna do like, I'm gonna make it the long way. All right. I was actually trying to see if I can get. It was a card collecting game. You're supposed to upgrade your cards to make them fight other cards. Huh. I wanted to see something. It's not showing itself. Seeing. Let's move this here. Wait, is it adding itself in the vertical? No. Huh. I want to see if I can just like show my vertical real quick instead of like my main screen, but I guess not. I'm not really used to streaming. Okay, I've never actually streamed my vertical before, so I can't really confirm much of anything of how it works. Oh, I also could have done one more boss, but that's fine. If I mean, I could. Oh. Oh. It doesn't look bad like this. I mean, for a game that's supposed to be played like this, yeah. I agree. Left and right side are empty, but you can add stuff to there later. It is also true. I mean, like, realistically, if I wanted to stream Nikkei, right, what I would need to do is that I'd probably make it a vertical stream, because I have that vertical side, sort of stream stuff. Never had it set to anything though. I need to like check it. Okay, yeah, I checked it. If I actually was going to stream that way, it'd be a little bit different. So, I'm just looking at it. So, I'll explain it. So, the vertical side that I have, there's a form where I can stream it that way. I could stream it like a short if I wanted to play this game. And that would make it actually look a little bit better. And then you could see... Actually, you know, I'm going to type something. Like right there. I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to put it on the screen right now. Like, as an image. Right now, I can just pull up, put down. Right, nothing too crazy. Okay, you see here? Since you can see it. Oh, so yes, chat. This is what I use to clip things. I think I've showed this off before. And so it would look like this. And then I can see chat pop up. This is actually how my Twitch, like, as you can also see, it also shows like Twitch right there. If you're on YouTube, it actually shows a YouTube icon. And so it'll just show it like at the top there. If I had a different screen up, it'd be slightly different. However, I don't. But I could stream it like that, and that would be like the perfect way to stream it. But we're not worried about that right now. We can worry about that part later. Like I said, we can worry about that part later. That's a giant honage. Honage. Aegis slash. Jesus. Like, yeah, it looks good enough. Oh well, I'm not too worried.
We have to use the mercy roll.
This, however, we're not doing. No. I don't think I'm doing that one 5 times. Have you officially streamed for 5 hours now? We have officially streamed for 5 hours and 30 minutes, actually. On YouTube. On Twitch, it's 3 minutes less, however. That's because I actually started streaming on Twitch later than I streamed on YouTube. It wasn't on purpose. It just happened that way. I'm glad that's in a very easy to see spot.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
And as the RE collab is closing, I don't actually know what's coming up after that. Wait, you know, because I'm also streaming, right? And I normally have it off. At least when I'm grinding. I'm like, I want to just play the game for the game. Then I'll have the animations rolling. However, there you go. Let's see, do I have it on max performance? Let me look. For the fans, I'll do it convenience. I might do. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Not right now. It'll be alright. But sometimes the game looks... Okay, so P5X is looking really fluid, but now... This game looks extremely fluid. On a good, like... Okay. Yeah, it's looking extremely fluid right now. Ish. I don't know how it would look on stream, because sometimes... Like, you know, processing power has a bit to do it. RAM processing. It's awkward. I'm not gonna go into all the deep details in explaining it. When I don't really need to. is done. Just a quick slap on the wrists. I'm actually gonna see what else I can get on this store while I still can. Well, everything's still active. Because I went and grabbed all the little thing, like that little white thing I grabbed earlier. I made sure to grab that before we leave. Because the event's about to close for a very, very long time. Excuse me. And that long time is until nobody knows really. It might come back, it might never come back. It's a collab one. With Resident Evil. So no, we never know. Which the banners are going away. I have both characters, so I don't need to worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it because I have both of them. Which is why we will not be gambling on this stream. Not yet. Not yet. They've done a collab with Stellar Blade before. Oh, funny you say that. You know what? There's a simple answer to that question, right? And I mean, a truly simple answer to that question. And it's just to do it's just to go here. And the answer is correct. The answer is correct. Actually, this makes me want to play. Lock it in. Very cool. Correct. Alright. I am going to end it here. Because it is getting very late. And I mean very late. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Wait, hold. Wait a second. Let me see this.
Ready to go?
I just saw something very important that I might do. Oh.
You ready to go?
How does it check this? W stream correct. first of all, here. Second of all, let's send this to my Mac.
You two ready to go?
Yep, we are ending it here. Not gonna really say much from here, chat. We're kind of just done. Let's be honest here. We done for the rest of the day, chat. Chat, there isn't really much more I can do, but I had a fun time. I will probably yelling at Arsene in about 5 minutes. Thank you all for watching, and I guess I'll see you all later. Actually, let's do something first. Actually, let's someone I know up. No.
How? 8. You two ready to go?
No, then we good then. Good stream, good night. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna double down on going. And thank you all for watching, and I guess I'll see you all later. See ya!